Hello there guys and welcome back to another live stream. My name's Mike aka Decimal Punked and we are in Blender 5.0.1. So I've been hopping between Unreal and Blender for the last couple of streams as I'm working across two different projects, and essentially this is what I modelled on the last stream with the group project. And if I just turn on wireframe or x-ray mode, you can see the pieces beneath ground, and our environmental artist, or one of the artists, has made the pieces that I'm going to be plugging in today. So essentially where we've got these 4x4 cubes going across, I'm going to be swapping those out and putting in some floor planes. I'm happy with the external faces here. It's super low poly, like, yeah, I'm really happy with that, and you can see the detail there. And with the camera being fairly close up, you're probably not going to see too much of it, but there's enough there anyway. So yeah, so we're going to be swapping out the 4x4 cubes. We're going to put in those pieces, and we're going to use the Boolean modifier to do the cuts into the landscape. And what else? We've also got the tree as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to delete these bunkers. I had a meeting this morning, and we're basically not going to be having the doors to the bunkers. So what we should actually be able to have is, we've already got the ladder mechanic in the medieval level, so it should actually be able to be a bit of a playable level. So anyway, what I'm going to do, what I'm going to start with first, I'm just going to get these vertices along the outside here. And set those down. So so basically we have a completely flat edged terrain. If I do individual points, oh, sorry, I need the verts. There we go, scale set 0. And then G on the Z. Is that ever so slightly lifted up? That's a naughty little vert. There we go. I don't need to worry about the back end. Right, so we've nip-tucked the corner there. Right, we just need to go along. Why is that saying -0 and not just 0? Why is that saying -0? How strange. And then we'll just do the same this end. What's going on up there? What the fudge? Not a problem. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to bring that vert down to 0. And then, so that position is 45, so if I go across right, so that's got them there. Why is that? I need to query this and find out the quick way, because when I have multiple ones adjusted, and if I like set that, it's, you can see there it's not. That's correct. Right, let's try that again. No! Four, 5, 6, 0, 0, enter. Why is that not doing it? Like, you can see it goes up there and then it curves up. If I've selected... Oh. It's not doing it. It's doing like... That's such a pain in the arse. There has to be a way. This is ridiculous. There has to be... Why is that being a bastard? Why is that not... I don't want to go through one by one and change the thing. There's 39 verts there. scale x0. You can see why is that being a bastard? I think I've done it. I've done it. Okay, so scale X. Scale X over the verts. They're all now the exact same position. What a palaver. Jesus Christ. Okay, sip of the old coffee, guys. Let's go. So now the edges are all good. What I'm feeling I need to do... I'll turn off that for the minute. I think for all of this front section, if I just do the same with the verts. Oh, I'm just going to do the same here. It's alright guys, it doesn't take too long to fix this. Scale Z0, scale X0, and then I think it was -2400. So now, if I select that vert, -2420 or 2400, there we go. Right, they are all exactly where they need to be. Perfect. So if we just do the same, for these other pieces, so you can see the terrain, bit hard to see. If I turn off the block out, we're just gonna go through and just make sure that all of this is, all the vertices are perfectly aligned. I'll turn off the cutter, there we go. Okay. So we're going to go to vertex, and we're going to scale Z0. Sorry. Right. So 0 on the Z. I think I think it was minus 200 on the Y. Hey Shivak, thanks FBI. Sorry, I came down with a cold on Thursday night, so I'm getting over it a little bit. But thank you, and welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, so all of those verts. Why is that? Oh no. Okay, right, sorry, we're just going to have to do that again. What a pain. This one's correct. 0 on the Z, minus 200. 0 Z, minus 200. Sorry, I don't know why that didn't work. So what we're going to do, guys, once we've just got these verts perfectly in level with the terrain, we're going to start dropping in. We're going to make cuts to the landscape, and we're going to place the blocks that our environmental artist has created, and they're basically the floor pieces. This is my group project for university. It's quite an exciting one, this. We've already done the medieval level. Okay, select the verts. So it's 0 on the Z, 0, and then minus 200, enter. If I select those, why is that? Like, what's going on there? You can see the different values there. No, I'm not using... What am I creating? This is the World War 1. This is World War 1 level. So I'm creating the landscape. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of hours in Blender FBI, but I am on no level an expert, but I have modelled quite a lot of stuff. So there's always things I'm still learning. Happy to learn. I love Blender. Love the process. It's really good, Shivak. It's amazing. If you guys want to see what we've already made, I think one of my previous streams for Unreal, or actually it was yesterday, the last modelling video I did, if you check my YouTube, at the very beginning of the video, I actually show you guys the... I'll show you guys the, what is it? Oh my god. The level, the medieval level of the group project. So, yeah, so I've done SZ0, SZ0, and then SY0. But it's still being a bugger. It's like off by minus 0.5. And even if I go in here, and if I type in 0, enter, minus 200, enter. Like, why is that not updating it? Why is it being a bastard? What am I doing wrong there? Makes no sense. Like this one's got the correct values, the very edge one. You would think having all those verts selected and then typing in here 0, enter, it would change it. But it's been a bugger for some reason. I don't understand why. Like you can see there, it's I don't know. Yeah, you literally can, dude. Anything in your head, even if you can't draw, you can still model it. You know? I love the dioramas. I have seen quite a few little things to do with the dioramas. I've seen models and things and they're really cool. Right, all of these verts, if I go... Have you got an idea, FBI? Have you got an idea why the verts I've selected and I'm typing in the values, why it's not playing ball? Because up here, like if I selected an individual one, we get the vertex, but when we've got them all selected, we get the median. I'm wondering if it's something to do with the median, because that might be overriding. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to sort out this. This really is not wanting to change the things. I am not going to go through 29 individual verts and type these values in. There has to be a reason why this is not playing ball. Why is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry for swearing, guys, but this is really frustrating. There has to be a reason why it's just being a twat. There has to be a reason. There has to be an explanation. You see what I'm having to do here? Because I selected all the verts. I've played around with the different options on transform pivot point. Even though I'm manually saying move to this location, it's not wanting to play ball. Really frustrating. Oh, don't you start buggering me about as well. Don't you start buggering me about as well. If anyone watching has any idea why multiple verts selected and why it's not playing ball, do drop a comment. I don't know if it's something I'm missing, but there should always be an answer. What's going on down here? Well, you are completely off there. I've also got a... Yeah, we won't worry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. To be fair, we could probably just do that. But then we've got this. There we go. Where's the next one? 200, 0. Minus 200, 0. I really don't know why it wasn't allowing me to set the position. I don't feel I was doing anything wrong. We're almost done anyway, guys. I'm pretty sure when I did the ones on the side, I didn't have the same bullshit. Right, if we just come out... Oh. Like, I'm not sure why these are saying 0 as well. Like, minus -0. It must be something to do with having multiple verts selected and it being a median, even though I went through. Like, it's fine when you've got an individual vert, you can say, move to this location, do as you're told. But when you've got multiple, it just doesn't want to play ball. Sorry, this is a little bit of a tedious task. These ones are fine. They've been good little verts. I really don't know what was going on there. Anyway. Right, let's turn back on the block out. Turn on X-ray. Okay. So. What we're going to do, if I just show you the level, so you can see the Z fighting, that's just because, oh, hold on. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Right, you can see the cubes beneath the surface there. So essentially, we're going to be putting on the surface layer. We're going to be doing cuts in the landscape. Hold on, what is going on there? Yeah, so we're going to be doing cuts in the landscape and putting in the pieces the environmental artist has done. And then you can see these slanted sections where my cursor is. These are the trenches. So I'm going to start by going across, all the way across the scene. And we're going to put in these on where the x-axis runs. We're just going to put on the surface pieces. And I'm only going to do it on that axis for the moment. I'm not going to go backwards on the Y. And the reason for that is because we need to put in the trench pieces. So, but all the verts are sorted now. Again, if anyone is watching and they know what the issue was, do drop a comment. So let's have a look at the pieces the artist has done. So we've got that one. It's quite nice. Oh, it's not exactly... Why is that off by 0.001? That's got me paranoid now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at that, you can see all of those values. Can you see that? All of those verts. All of those verts need to be... Like, you can't have that. There's going to be gaps. Alright, select the edges, go to verts, scale Z0. Oh, it's doing the same freaking thing. 0. Oh, we did it that time. Oh, you wanted to play ball that time. So, turning on the snapping, I think that's what did it. Why has that one gone -0? Right, this is going to be an issue where we've got... Can you see that? If they are not 0 on the X... Oh my god, dude. Is there a way that I can label that to show it as done? I'm going to have to go through all of these pieces and make sure all of those verts are in the correct place. What a pain in the arse. Why is that one saying -0? That Y should be 0 as well. That very corner vert should be 0, 0, 0. Right, so 0, 0, 0. I shouldn't be having to fix this. Oh, it's doing it again. If I start using these pieces, put them in, and these, honestly guys, I'm not joking, if there is the slightest bit off, there will be a gap. And I can't trust Blender because look, minus 400, but you click on it, minus 400.003. So that needs to be 400 on the X. This has got me really paranoid now for all the pieces. Right, so that should all be, Y and Z should be 0. And like I say guys, the reason why I'm having to do this manually is because some reason where I'm setting the position and things, it's not completely, it's off. So now we have a perfectly flat and level terrain. If anyone does know, if anyone's watching and they know the issue, what might be causing it, please do let me know so it would save me a lot of time. It really would save me a lot of time. Right, so that's that piece done. If we go on to the next one, we're going to have the same issue. If I select all the verts, scale Z0. guess I'm just going to have to go through one by one. Why is that saying -0? I just went through every single vert along this edge. Hello, Solo. Welcome, dude. It's been a while. How have you been? Welcome to the stream, dude. You keeping okay? Glad you're keeping well, dude. I'm doing good, apart from having a cold and a pain in the arse issue with Blender not moving my verts where I want them to go. Other than that, I'm all gravy, baby. So it's going to be 400 and 0. I'm just having to fix these verts from the artist because they're not completely 4x4. They are off by the smallest fraction, and the smallest fraction is all that it needs for a sliver of light to slip through. So I'm just fixing this at the moment. I'm almost done. It's a pain in the arse, but yes, this is for uni. This is the second level of our game. I don't know if you've seen my YouTube channel, but I've got a link to it below, and I think it was the last Blender live stream I did. You can actually see the first level of my game, the medieval level, in there at the very beginning of the stream. Super happy with it. It's really cool. So we're now kind of moving on to this this World War I level, which is here. So we've got the level design here. So you've got like trenches, you've got the bunkers. In World War I, they actually had fake trees that people would use as lookout points, and I guess to shoot the enemy as well. So we've implemented that as well, which is really cool. We've got mortar rounds. There's going to be flame troopers, enemy gunners. This is the level design, and as you can see, I've blocked it out here. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm just going through this folder here. I've just got, because what I need for the moment is these dirt pieces. So we've got a couple more to go through, and then I'll be able to just go through here and plonk them in, and then we'll look at the trench pieces. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to just message the artist and just let them know, like, all these verts are off like they need to be. Because this is costing me time, and time time that I could be spent doing, like, lots of other bits on the project. But I know that if I don't do this, there's going to be gaps. So I'd rather do the fix than wait. Right, so that's that one. So now on to the third one. We're going to do the same again because Blender's a bit of a bastard today for some reason. Why did that just go negative? If anyone watching knows why I'm having this issue, because if I select all of those, go to vert mode, like, I just basically need them to be going to the location I tell them to. Like, if I do scale Z0 and then you can see in here like, why is that gone -0? Why did that go -0? Makes no sense. It's pissing me off. It's really pissing me off. It's pissing me off that I'm doing the work and I'm you know, like, I'd rather go through vert by vert and manually type it in knowing that it's been done. Because it's just been a bastard. If anyone can see what the issue is, drop a comment. Save me time, baby. Save me time. This is the problem with being a perfectionist. Everything has to be correct. But attention to detail, quality. You know, everything can't have any flaws. It's got to be perfect. Right, so that's going to be 400 and 0. So 400 and 0. So that is going to be, that one should be 0. How is everyone doing anyway? Has anyone else got a miserable cold? Alright, that's that piece done. Oh, lucky you, mate. Lucky you. The weather's been a bit up and down. Like, the last few nights have been really cold. Over here in the UK. Right, I'm not going to use these dirt wall pieces because we don't need those. That's just going to add to the overall tries. I'll show you those pieces in just a second. Right, sorry, so we have done this one, haven't we? Why is that? It's -0. What is going on with Blender doing the -0? What is that about? Right, so we are on to the fourth variant. Yeah, Awen, welcome to the stream. I'm surprised you're on this time, dude. If you know the problem, Awen, because I'm having a big problem with this, and it's using up a lot of my time where I could be working on the rest of the things for the project. You can see all of these verts are like, can you see the values? Like, the artist hasn't made them perfectly 4x4, like all on 0. Like, they just need to be completely perfect, and they're not. So I'm having to fix it. But where I'm selecting all the verts, you know, if I scale Z 0, and then if I want those verts to be 0, oh, now it does it. Are you serious? Like, you can see as we go around the edges, like, why is it doing a -0? Why is that? Why is it doing a -0? And then what we need to do here, all of these need to be like -400. So if I select these ones and go -400, are you taking the piss? Yeah, see? That one's just gone off. Like, these ones are going to -400. No, it's not, see? It's going off. Is there something I'm doing wrong and being a dafty? Like, you can see, look, it's 0.003. That needs to be 400 on the dot. Can you see what the issue is? Is it to do with my transform pivot point or the snapping? Like, I genuinely don't know. I don't know where I'm going wrong with this, what I'm doing wrong. It's just costing me time. At least going through it manually, I'm making sure there has to be a solution. There has to be an explanation why it's doing that, why it's not. I'm gonna take a picture and send this to the artist because floating point error. I remember you saying something about that. I remember you saying something about that yesterday or the day before. To be honest, this is the last piece. I mean, yeah, I still need to go through it. See? Off. Off by a smidgen. I'm better off just doing this manually because then I know there's no errors whatsoever. It's the last piece anyway. Why is that saying -0 again? fuck's sake. Why is it doing minus just 0? Right. Pivot point. Yeah, I'll turn it to individual origins. It's weird though, because even when I had all the vertices selected, like in here, I was manually typing in 0 for like Z. And it was off, like, you know. And with it being just a plane, completely flat plane, if it's off by the fraction, you're going to get gaps in the scene. Like, you're going to have gaps. So, I can't have gaps. So, I have to make sure it's dead on. Well, I've got a microscope in my space game. They could borrow that. Oh, that's funny. Right. Let's just have a look at these. So I'm not going to use these pieces they've done. You can see the amount of tries on there. There's quite a lot of tries there. That's a lot. Compared to my landscape. Going all across. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use those dirt floor pieces. Well, I've done it now, when I've fixed the pieces, so I mean, I think it's me and my like OCD and just making sure everything's as it needs to be. Just knowing that it's off by that small amount, it will just bug me. So I've done it. Right, so we've got dirt pieces. Let's just have a look at the other pieces they've done. So got the fake tree. What is going on there with that face? Oh, they were going to change the shape of that. What does that look like to you? What does that look like to you? What does that look like? It's a fake tree, but from the side. Yes. Yes. So it looks a bit phallic. I think that's the term, isn't it? For something shaped like a... So I've asked them to put branches and stuff on. So I mean, I said to the team, I'll do my work on the level today, and then I'll export it. So we've got something the player can actually move in, but this needs like branches adding, you know, because it doesn't look like a fake tree. It just looks like a phallic object. Phallic? Phallus? Phallic? So the dirt walls I'm not going to use. Fake tree. Some sandbags. It's like a little girder type thing. What is going on there? Right, that needs a face add into it. Oh, I'm a little bit nervous about this. Why is that off? Again. Luckily there's not that many verts on this piece. I didn't model the tree, so don't blame me. Don't blame me. I'm going to have to do the same with fixing this. Let's just have a look at the other pieces. How come you're on so early, Awen? Aren't you like 6 hours like behind my time zone? I do like these pieces. I'm just a little bit concerned that these pieces, if I fix the verts, they're going to need to go back to the artist, because unless I just do the colour in here, I can apply textures to these. I'd rather just do that. If I fix the verts, fix the shape so they're perfect. So all these trench pieces we're going to be implementing today. Okay, it's not too bad. Right. Okie dokie. Okay, I guess if I just What is that? Okay, so I'm not going to touch these. We know that I've fixed all of these. Right. Sip of the coffee, guys. How long have we been stewing? 1 hour 24. Okay. Right, I think the best thing to do maybe is I'm thinking what I might do actually is just set the... If I set the pivot points to geometry... No. And that pivot point should be dead center because I selected all of those verts which are on the 0. So now, if I selection to cursor, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Right, they're all in the right place. So, what we're going to do is we're just basically going to deck out the surface. So if I do this section first, just where we lead up to this block, yeah, we'll do that. So basically, if we start from this one to the left of that, so how many bits is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because this one, yeah. Okay, so we've got right. So I'm gonna duplicate that, move to 4x4 surface, G on the X, and then we'll get the second one, duplicate, move to that, G on the X, get that one, Shift D, and then I can turn those ones off. Oh, looks good. Nice. Right, so now what we need to do is get rid of those bits. I'm just wondering, is there a way that I can kind of get the terrain? Like, if... Because I've not really played around with the Boolean tool too much, but you see here... Unions causing Z fighting. If I do difference... And then... So what's that done? That's actually cut a hole in the terrain where that piece was, hasn't it? So then, obviously... Just do that to get rid of the n-gons. So basically, would you advise doing the union then in this situation? Because I need to do this for the whole stretch. So the union basically... Now, would we do float or exact? Coplanar. What's a coplanar face? Just the dirt pieces, dude. Just that. I'm just thinking of the most time efficient way to do this and the best way to do this, or else I'm going to be adjusting a lot of vertices. Because as you can see, it's pretty flat towards here. Combines meshes in an additive way. Combines meshes in a subtractive way. It feels like it should be difference because we're subtracting from the terrain to make room for that. Yeah. Yeah, just a dirt mound. Why would you not use difference though? Because the description there, union combines meshes in an additive way. You can see the Z fight in there as well. If I do difference, we don't get any Z fighting. hide the mound. Okay. Right, so we go back to terrain. You're saying union. But now we've got the Z fighting. What has it done there? It's doubled up on the... Oh, is that because... I've got that. There we go. So that's actually taken a mesh that I've already got and just made it part of that scene, that environment. Okay. That seems to have done the job. Yeah, that was the Z fighting. So thanks for the spam view, Harrod. The Twitch has got a new thing, auto mod, so it now blocks out spam bots. I do miss the bots. Still get them though. Right, so doing the union then. That seemed to work quite nicely. So it's actually kind of added... I know we've now got... What is going on there? Alright, let's do the same for the other one. So we hide that one. So go to the terrain. Select that one, so this one. Union, exact. Apply. Hold on. I'm just going to backtrack a little bit if I can. I can't, I've gone too far. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a backup of that. Just in case I fuck up something. Right. What is going on there? What the... Okay, so now that we've got those in, what I could do is then go back a little bit. Hold on a minute. Was that meant to be a trench? It is. We've got a trench there. Well, I can just triangulate those faces, so... You saw what I did there. I just selected the bits where there are a load of n-gons and just triangulated it. Right, so with these trench bits, Christ, we've got so many pieces. Voxel remesh. Is that potentially going to screw up all of the vertices? You know, where I've been going in to fix things. Would that drastically change the environment? Yeah, I think I'll just stick with it as it is. I don't want to go causing myself problems that are going to be a nightmare to fix. So yeah, I'm just going to stick with these bits. But this is working quite nicely. Like, we're getting this. And what I can do is I can rotate on the Z. I've got 4 different bits to play around with. Admittedly, this piece here is almost a bit too submerged in the ground to make a make a big difference to the landscape. But I can rotate on the Z 90 degrees and get a bit of variation that way. So we'll go through and we'll do this x-axis plane going all the way across, and then we will look at the trench pieces because I need to put in the trench pieces, and then when we've got those in, we can get a feel for, like, okay, now we can go back this far on the Y with these modular 4x4 pieces. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Boolean, Union, and that's going to be, yep. Boolean. That's true. All right, give me 1 sec and we will test that out. Where's the face for that one? That's looking cool though. I'm getting a feeling for it. GG, winner winner, chicken dinner. Okay. So remesh. Voxel. Where's it just disappeared to? Ugh. Where's the whole terrain just disappeared to? It's completely... Alright, so the voxel size is adding a lot more tries. Okay. A solidifier before. Now it just looks like an ant farm. I think we'll just leave that. Right. Let's continue with the block out. So that face... Abstract art for sure, dude. Right, so we've got this place. The artist is going to be modelling just a interior pieces. So if we just get these and put 3, 1, 2, 3, because we've got group session tomorrow at uni, so if I leave those blocks in, we've at least got an area where they can move about in. So how I did what? Have I done something wrong? Yes, yeah, so that's the inside of the bunker. So they're going to be modelling the pieces. Well, to be honest, you don't even really need to do much modelling. It's just going to be a triangle with a texture. Job done. Bob's your uncle. That's all we need. Just concrete surface. It's very easy, to be honest. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the the modifiers, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ, my throat. Let's turn these back on just so we can find a suitable piece. How's this one though, if I move that along? Yeah, see that one's almost too submerged. I'm actually wondering if I select that, Boolean, I select that, because it'd be nice to have that depth. Just don't feel like you can really... You can't really see the depth because... okay. Those those bits, why are those bits glitching out? Oh, it's because I've not turned those off. There we go. A noise texture. Right, let's go pop to Lou quick. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Okie dokie. Let's have a sip of the old coffee. Okay, back to the model. Alright, so that Z fighting is basically because of the trench parts beneath. So we're going to now put 2 parts here and here. Okay. To be fair, I don't know why I've got another one over there, because that is the exact same as that one. So if I just delete that, G on the X. Whoa! Sorry. Bit of an overreaction there, guys. Deary me, Jonathan. Right. Boolean. We are going to be texture painting this as well, guys. Once I've got the trenches in, and then we've got the hollowed out landscape, I will be texture painting the whole terrain. we are going to have to make a cut through there. Bring in the cutter. Now, I don't want to merge this, I want to make a cut in a landscape. If I got rid of that cube, I just want to make a cut into that terrain. That looks right, doesn't it? So if I was to move that down there, that makes the cut I need. Um, oh, we just want to make the cut. We don't want that becoming part of. Is there another tool? Because we just want to, like I say, just make a cut. Let me just query this with AI. Oh my god. Right, so we got the knife tool. We could try the knife tool. Oh. I thought the knife tool snapped to... I thought the knife tool could, maybe the knife tool might have been better for this. Now... what I want to do is I want to have it kind of... I want to have the knife tool kind of snap to these verts. What the hell? What? What happened there? That's not what we want. We want to target. Is there a way that I can kind of get this knife to be perfectly in line with this edge? Like you can see, that's not aligned. There has to be a way. Has to be a way. There has to be an easy way of doing this. Why is that not cut there? Why are you not cutting? Why is that not cutting that? Oh. There has to be an easier way to just cut into that. I just want to have a cut that goes from there to there, through to there. Really doesn't want to cut that bit. Why does that not want to cut? That's really annoying. I do not know why it's doing that. 5200. Sorry, guys. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. Yeah, I knew it. I've gone too far. Fuck. I feel like I've made a pig's ear with this. all I wanted to do was do a cut going across this far. Oh God. I'm just going to go back to the cutter. Remember, I made a backup of this, so I can always just delete it and move back the other one, so it's all good. If we just do that. Why didn't I just do that? Why didn't I just subtract from the holes and then drop those in? I think I'm going to redo this. This is all a learning process. I've not really used the boot. This is the first proper time. Kind of using this tool. Okay. And what I can actually do, if I get my cutter, let's set that to 400. I think that's roughly. Yeah, if we have it from there. if I just use this, right? I'm sorry about the cold, guys. I'm really so bunged up. Right, we're going to do this fresh. We're going to try a different approach. So we're going to get... This will also mean that that floor piece where it actually had depth to it, we'll be able to use that. Oh my god, throat's getting worse. Boolean. Select the cutter. Difference. So you can see there what it's done is it's cut down. It's made a cut. If we do union, it adds it. But if we do difference, it subtracts it. That's what we want to do. We want to say, right, cut that bit out for me. Play-Doh. Alright, so if I go apply, right, we will now have these inside faces. Right. If we delete those faces, we've now got a hollow section. And then all we need to do is we just go onto these verts. So we know on the X that is going to be 1200, right? So we just make sure that these are 0. So it needs to be 1200. So the Y will be fine. So it needs to be 1200 minus 1200 and 0. This is a different approach, which I think is going to be a lot better. And I don't mind taking the time to make sure this is done right. The job's worth doing, guys. It's worth doing right. That's what my nan used to say. Bless her soul. Okay, those verts are perfectly in place. Where is that bit? I can't even see where that is. Right, so all of those verts are correct. That one's 1200 by 200 by 0. So just check this one here. It's correct. 400, 200. 400, 200, 0. X, yep. This is ensuring that there will not be any gaps, guys. I feel like we lost a little bit of time. Playing around earlier, but this Boolean tool, it's fairly new to me, so I don't mind that this is a learning process, and you know, we might do something and then find out, oh okay, I shouldn't have done that, or that's not right. We go back, we try a different attempt, which is what we're doing now. So it's all, everything to learn, everything to gain. Okay, so now we have a perfect, correct thingy here. So what we can do is get our pieces and we can G on the X. G on the X. And there you have it, perfectly snapped. There we go, look, we've got the depth now. There's no gaps. That looks groovy, baby. Lovely stuff. That didn't take too long either. I'm not gonna do a piece here because the player starts here. So I think that'll be fine. Like if the player camera's here, like I mean we could add one, but I think that'll be okay. Nice. What I'm not gonna go backwards yet. Like I say, guys, we're gonna do this one plane going along the fixed x-axis, and when we've put in the trenches, then we will go back. I just need to send a message in the group. Okay. Right, done. Okay. Right, so we have our 4 pieces there. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. I've got the trenches. Sorry, I just had a little panic there. Like, oh god, I need my bits and my bobs and my bobs and my bits. It's all groovy. It's groovy, baby. Right, let's get the cookie cutter. So we're going to need a 800 space there. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing. We select the Tehran. And we add Boolean. I like calling it Boolean. Don't know why. Okay, so you can see there, we've got the cut. So we're doing difference, exact. And we're going to go oosh, apply. Hide the cookie cutter. Go in there, and we're going to select those interior faces it's just made, get rid of those, and we have our Tehran. Check the verts, and they're as they should be. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Nice verts. Nice verts. Look at that. Perfect. There's no negative, no point, whatever. It's all luscious. That's what I like to see. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so now, save, right, we're going to get, I don't know why I didn't do that before, the addition modifier, sorry, the additive option just wasn't the best, because the parts where we had depth, you see that part goes quite beneath the ground, like, we lost that altogether doing it that way. So I think doing the subtractive boolean, it works a lot better. We keep the pieces, we tidy up the verts where the cut's been made, make sure that they are perfect, and then our pieces are going to slot in. So what I'm going to do is just check YouTube. There's a little advert. I'm going to boil the kettle actually, I need another coffee. I need someone to like just get a vacuum hoover and suck this cold out of me. So bunged up. Like a couple of mornings I've woken up and I've gone to talk and I've sounded so deep. I'm like, Jesus. Jesus, Mary Joseph. Right, so I'm going to take these, hold on, that's two, is that two? 2 blocks, yeah. So we're going to duplicate those, we're going to G on the X, and then, so if I get that one, and then if we did RZ90, there we go, just mix it up a little bit. And there you go, as you can see guys. Look at that. No gaps, no gappage guys. That's what we like to see. No gappage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Okay, I feel a little bit more happy now that we're not going to have that BS problem before. And like I say guys, we can tidy up. I'm not going to do it right now because we've got, like, there's just a lot to, there's a lot of pieces to cut out, and I think as we're going to be going backwards, because we're not just going to have this one whole row of these floor pieces. We want it to go back 2, maybe 3, because as the player's playing, you know, you don't want to just, if I just turn that off, do you know what I mean? As they're playing around the landscape, it's going to look a bit shit if we've just got this foreground plane with detail and then the back's not. But you can see where I've modelled the landscape, you can see how far back it goes. So it is probably about another 2 rows of these going this way. I think that'll be acceptable. But I'm not going to do that until we've put in the trench pieces, because those trench pieces are going to go backwards a little bit. So probably do the same, maybe about a depth of 3. Just going to go make my coffee, guys. This is going good. I'm happy. I'm motivated. Let's go, 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 baby! Welcome to the stream. Willkommen. Guten Tag. Buenos dias. Okay. Let's go my Power Rangers. Right, next section. Going to be another 2-cut section. Get my cookie cutter. We're going to G on the X. And we're going to go cha-ching. Select the terrain. Add the boolean. Select the beautiful cutter. Difference. Apply. Hide the cutter. Go into edit mode. Select those new faces it's just done. Delete those. Bing bang bosh. And then we're going to check the vertices. So 2000. Make sure they're correct. So 2000. 0. So that's going to be 2000. 0. 2800. 200. 0. 2800 minus 200, 0. Perfect. Look at that. No problems. No funny numbers. Solid round numbers. Just how we like it. So what have we got there? We've got variant 3 and 1. So I'm gonna go variant 2 and 4. And we're gonna dupe those. G on the X. And I'm just going to do a switcheroo. And then we'll R on the Z minus 90. And then we'll R... Actually, yeah, we'll R on the Z 90. And there we go, guys. Look at that. Very nice. This is so much better doing the difference. So much better. I love it. Okay. back to the Tehran, turn on X-ray mode. So we're going to get Mr. Cookie Cutter. We're going to scale him down to 400 this time. We're going to G on the X. Boom. Bob's your uncle. Select the Tehran. Boolean. Select the Qatar. And apply. Hide the cutter. Edit mode. Delete those faces. And then we go into the verts. So 3,200, that's correct. Job done. Lovely stuff. Right, what piece shall we go for? I'm feeling that piece. Lovely stuff. You can see the cuts I've made there, guys. Beautiful. Okay, so now we've got a longer section. So what we're going to do here is, I think that's 2 blocks. So at 800 space. So get the cutter, make that 800. Now, essentially this section here, this little 4x4 block right there, that is going to be oh, that's it looked like a vertices. Right here, where my cursor is, there's a dot. I think that's where I need to clean my monitor. It actually looks like a vertex. Oh my god. Right, so we're going to do the cut, leaving the 4x4 there because, like I say, the artists will be modelling a section we need for that. So select the terrain, Boolean, select the Qatar, difference, apply, hide the cutter, edit mode, and then selecting the faces that it created. Delete those faces, and then vert mode, and just check that the verts are correct. So you can see there 4,200 and 0. So 4,200, 0. And then we just got 2 other ones here. Just basically making sure that the Z, the vertex on the Z is definitely at 0. Any variations on that, and we're going to have gaps. So all of those are perfect. GG. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Right, so I'm going to get this piece, duplicate GX. I'm I'm going to rotate that 90. Whoa! 90. So what piece was that? That was variant 2. If I get variant... We haven't got a lot of variant 1s, to be fair. Let's take a variant 1. There we go. Okay, there we have it, guys. So, like I say, in the terrain, we just turn off the 4x4. We're going to leave that little square. And what we're going to do, now this is important because this section here going across, we need to cut this out because we want to be able to playtest this at uni tomorrow. So I need to cut this out. And the artist is going to be modelling the wall piece for here, so it will be okay for me to just do a 1200 cut. I just need to check my sugars. Give me a moment, guys. Yeah, a little bit low. I don't really want to be eating on stream when I've got my hands on a keyboard. Right, so if I do a cut 1, 2, 3 blocks, actually, hold on. So that bit needs to... I just need to think about this. Yeah, it just needs to be a flat 4x4 concrete. Let me just message. I just need to message the artist. Sorry, I'm messaging the group artists, just keeping them in the loop on the pieces to make sure that they're in sync with what I'm modelling. Right, so we're gonna make a cut going across here because we have this block and this block, and they're basically gonna be the concrete interiors. So we're gonna get the Mr. Cookie Cutter. We're going to make him 1200, and we're going to G on the X and put him there. And we're going to make our cut into the surface there. Now, I'm just wondering, because what we've got, as you can see, we've got the subterranean bunker, right? And you can essentially see where the ladder's gonna go. It's a bit of a tricky one. It's a little bit of a tricky one, this, because I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to delete, if I just turn off the X-ray, I'm not going to delete these front faces, because what I'm thinking, because I'm at uni tomorrow with the group, so what I'm thinking is if I just leave it, and then we can always toggle the terrain on and off with a collision box. So whilst in the collision box, hide the outside terrain, show the that's the way of toggling it on and off. I can always create it as a separate, kind of like in certain games when you go into a building you hide the outside, when you come back out you hide it, so it's toggled on and off. So just for that purpose we're going to delete those sections. So we're getting the terrain, save, so select the terrain, add the boolean, target is the cutter, yeah, because that terrain, if I just hide that cutter, the terrain literally just goes across and down, quite literally. So so yeah, turn back that on. We're gonna apply, and then go in there, select the faces, and we delete the interior faces it's just made. And we just want to go into vert mode and check the vertices, sorry. So 5200, minus 200, 0, 5200, yep, that's fine, 0, 5200, 200, 0, 200, 0, 0, 6400, 200, 0, couple more. I'm really sorry about the throat, guys. I'm so bunged up today. Okay, perfect. We have the cut. So now, as you can see, guys, I've, to be honest, I don't know why. We don't even need that one. We can G to the G. Just move that up there. Yeah. So now what we'll be able to do tomorrow is the player will actually be able to enter. They'll be able to enter this section. As you can see, if I just come this side, the back end, you can see the hollow hole I've cut. So we'll actually be able to play test that. We'll be able to enter the bunker and go in there. Because I've made the hole. Beautiful. Exciting times, guys. Calls for celebrations. Lovely stuff. Yeah, and then obviously right, I'm not going to stop for food until I've done the other cuts going along there. If I turn on the 4x4 surface. Okay. It's quite exciting, this. It's surprising how long it takes, though. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to... This outside section, you see that big ass mortar round? The idea is this little circle right here, where I'm just highlighting that with my cursor, that's going to have a collision box attached. And that's a one-time game event. So when you rescue that comrade, what's going to happen is a mortar round basically destroys that section. This cube and that cube. So then the player is able to basically jump from here to there and bring themselves up, and then they're in the outside section, and then they're able to travel across there. What is going on there? It's a very strange face. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the terrain. I'm going to leave that piece there. Why is that rotated? What the fudge? Why is that off by like... Why is that off? Like, Jesus bloody Christ. Okay. Right, so we've got the bunker piece there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to select the blocks that I put in there. We're going to delete those. Okay. If we turn the terrain back on, I'm going to leave those ones in. Yeah, because with that, if I remove those, when we play test tomorrow, the player's going to be able to, well, jump up and not hit their head. So I'm going to leave those pieces in. What I might actually do... I'm actually going to poke that face. I'm actually going to move that vert. I'm going to get the location of that vert, which is 6,000. I'll move that vert to 6,000. And then if I poke that face, actually, I'm not going to do that. I know it's a little bit flat compared to the rest of the scenery there, but that'll be okay. We do have pieces the artist has modelled. They were where were they? Dirt floor, I think. No. It was the not in use ones. There we go, the dirt wall. So we do have these pieces that we could use. They're just a bit too... They're a bit too detailed. They would feel out of place with the... they would feel out of place with the rest of the level. Well, sorry. You can see from this perspective, you can see the really low poly, not super detailed vertical face there. So we basically need yeah. Okay. Right, so what we're going to do now is come out of edit mode. We're now going to do a we're going to do a cut that's quite long. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 400, which is 20,000. So we're going to get Mr. Cookie Cutter. Put the cookie down! Put it down! Sorry. Schwarzenegger. I love a bit of Schwarzenegger. We're going to do 2000. We're going to G on the X. And boom, boom, shake, shake the room. We're going to do a big old cut there. And quite nice, we don't have any trenches for this section. The trenches happen after the flamethrower tree ambush. Hashtag spoiler alert. So we're going to do a deep cut there. It's quite fun having just a cube that we reshape to the terrain and make our cuts with. And it's called the Cutter. Actually, I'm going to rename it the Cutter. Just for emphasis there. The Cutter! Oh, you gotta have a bit of fun. Right, so we're going to select our terrain. We're going to add the Boolean. And we're going to select the Cutter. Oh, I love having a bit of fun. And then difference, exact, apply. Hide the cutter. And then we're going to go into edit mode. We're going to go to face mode. And select those interior faces that it has just created. Ooh, I think it's going to be that one. Oh, I was wrong. It's that one. And we're going to delete. What is that one there? Oh, that's that one. Okay. Delete faces. And now we've got a nice hollow section where we can drop in the dirt floors that the environmental artist created. We're going to go to verts. So what we can actually do with this vertex, we can actually just do an edge slide and just merge it with the other one. And we can do the same for that one. And we could also do the same for that one. So on the X. Gorgeous. Okay. That was actually quite easy. I don't think I had to adjust anything there. Look at that. A nice little cut. You can see the cuts where we've lovely stuff. So, and just because I've got OCD, just go check through and we can see, I know that these are already dead on 0 and they're correct. I just have this thing to just double, triple check things. Just for my own peace of mind. Okay, so now that we've got that section, like what we can do, like, you know, you can always delete that and then boom. Oh, that's just where the triangular sections Z fight in with very peculiar face. What is going on there? It's a very peculiar... It's almost as if... Why is there like a strange triangular bit of Z fighting going on there? Like that vertex is dead on 0. That one's coming out. Interesting. I don't know, Betty. I don't know. Right, let's put in our places. Stop waffling. Bing bang bosh. Bob is your uncle. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to select the latest duplicates. And we're going to... So we've got variant 4, 3, 2, and 1. Save the project. We're going to shift D, G, X. Yeah. We're going to move these into position. And what ones don't we have a lot of? So we've got 4 variant 1s, 4 2s, 4 3s, 4 4. Okay, so if we get a 4, G on the X. If we just mix these around a little bit, I'm going to hide the terrain. Okay, so I'm going to do a bit of a switcheroo here. It's like one of those puzzles in RuneScape, the puzzle boxes you get. So that's the 4 and the 4. No. 4 and a 4 at either end. So if I... What is that? 1, 2, 3. So now, if we select these, you can see we've got so far. I'm just trying to make sure that we're not leaving out the variants. We're making good use of them, and just adding a little bit of rotation there just to mix it up a little. GG. Yeah. And then if we turn off the X-ray and turn back on the terrain, there we have it, guys. Look at that. Nice. No gaps. It's all perfect. Tamongo, amigo. It's really exciting, this. Really exciting. It's really nice to be involved in a group project on this level, like being able to sculpt the terrain, model it, and then implement the environmental artist pieces here. It's a lot of fun. Honestly, I love Blender. I love 3D modeling. It's very creative. And it's going to be fun to playtest this level tomorrow. It shouldn't take long for the environmental artist to create the literally just a plain, a flat surface with a texture. That's all we need for the bunker, literally. And then we can place those on here. So you see these back faces where where my mouse is going up and down. That's all we need. We just need the back faces there, and then I can delete out my placeholder cubes. So Awen, using the boolean as a difference instead of addition is a much better way for this purpose, I found. And like I say, that piece here where there's a lot of depth to that, we're actually retaining that. This feels 3D. Like I photographed this at uni. This is the uni workboard. It does look like 3D. Yeah. Okay, enough waffling. Just having a lot of fun, you know. Right, so we're going to delete those pieces out. I'm going to save the project. And then we're going to get the Mr. Cookie Cutter. Let's go. I'm going to turn him on. And we're going to scale him down to 1600 because that's a 4 block section. G on the X. Yep. There we go. And we're going to make our next. I love the size. I just made these as placeholders. It just makes me think of the Fat Boy in Fallout. They were called the Fat Boy, weren't they? The nukes. No, or was it the Fat Boy? The Fat Boy was the thing that fired them, I think. Yeah. I need to get that last achievement of Fallout 4. My very last achievement to get on there is it's the Nuka World DLC. Redeem 100,000 Nuka tickets, and it's proper grindy. I think I'm at about 45,000 at the moment. Yeah. I love Fallout 4 though. Nuka World is my favourite DLC. I absolutely love the theme park. It's so cool. Shout out to Bethesda. Fat Man. Oh, I keep selecting the wrong one. No, sorry. 1. What's that? Did it not make a cut on that? Oh, it's probably going to be... Did it not make a cut into that? Is that the only cut it made? What? What a weird... What? All the other ones, it's made like a perfect kind of, you know, 5-sided faces. How strange. How strange. Oh, is that still the bunker? To be honest, we don't need those bits. That's not going to affect the player being able to... Nor is that bit. Guys, I've got a speck of dirt on my monitor that looks like a vertex. It's really distracting me. It's literally right here. Where my cursor is, that's where on my screen it is. That's it's the same size as a vertex. Oh my god. And with the X-ray mode, it's literally just, it blends in like a gecko or a chameleon. Okie dokie. Right, let's check the verts. That one can go back, to be honest. Perfect. I need to, yeah. I think I've got some screen wipes under the sink, so honestly, Awen, I'm just so full on at the moment with both projects, the space game and this one, that I guess I'm just focusing all my time on smashing these out and real life jobs. I'm just prioritising the uni work at the moment. I mean, it's a simple job, isn't it? Getting a screen wipe out and wipe, job done. Right, so those vertices, they're all... Sorry, vertex. Yeah, vertices, yeah. Plural. Right. I've just got 2 more to check. Yep. Perfect. Okay, lovely. Right, so hide that. So we've got another few pieces. That's 4 pieces. So what ones do we want to go for? I'm going to go for that one. And then maybe that one. And then that one. What is that one? So I've got 2, 1, 4. Yeah, we'll go for 3. Sorry, it was the variant. If anyone was wondering why I was talking to myself. Alright, we're going to rotate that RZ minus 90. RZ 180. Go RZ minus 180 on that. And RZ minus... No. RZ 90. Oh, it's feeling very good. This is exciting. Knowing as well that all the verts are perfect, there's going to be no gaps. That excites me as well. probably merge that one. Can I not just do that? There we go. Sorry. That was bugging me. Sorry, I've gone quiet while I'm just concentrating. Do apologise, guys. Right, sorry. What am I doing? Right, we need to do the next... Oh, we're at the trenches now, aren't we, I think? Yeah, so those bits, yeah, we're getting to trenches, so we need a 3 cut here. Three cut, okay. Let me just check down here actually, let me just check the bunker. Okay. Right, let's do... Next... What the fudge? Okay. So we're going to do 3 more pieces here. So... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Delete those. And... Where's my cookie cutter? The cutter! So he needs to go down to 1200. G on the X. Select the terrain. Boolean. The cutter.
I love that I've called it the cutter.
I love it. We'll hide the cutter. Select the terrain. Select our interior faces. Just check the verts. Perfect. Just one vert needed changing there, guys. The rest is luscious. GG. Yep. Nice. Okie dokie. Right. Now, that section's right next to a bunker, so I'm feeling like I want to take that bit. I want to shift D and G on the X. And then rotate it 90. And then I'm going to take this one. It's a different one, isn't it? So that's variant 4, that's variant 2. I'm going to RZ 90. No, I think I'll take that one. There we go. Nice. Nice. This is really exciting, guys. Okay, we're almost halfway across the map, so we've only got another piece there, another couple of pieces, and then 2 more there. Okay. So let's take that. I'm gonna delete that. So we've got 1. So that's 3, so we've got a 1. Let's just do this one at a time, I don't want to make any mistakes. Okay, what was the other bit we had? So what is this one? That's variant 1, 2, 4. So if we go for 3... Lovely. Okay. Right, so next up is you can see on the axis there yeah, we're going to want a 3 cut there. So we're going to take these cubes, get rid of the placeholders, and then get Mr. Cookie Cutter, set him to 1200 this time, turn him on. Put him there. Select the terrain, add the boolean, the cutter, apply, save, hide the cutter, sorry. What I can do is actually turn that off and then just select those. Delete the inside faces it's made. Beautiful. Why is that? Why? Hold on. Why is there a piece? Oh, it's the trenches. Sorry, it's the trenches going back. Got ya. Okay. Right. So now that we've done that, we're going to go to the verts and just check that they're perfectly aligned. So, yep. Yep. Yeah, all of those. Look at that. Lovely stuff. What is going on there? Right, so 1500, so that's 0. Got that one. Now, that could be fused with that one, so that's the right depth, 200. So if I just get that vert and snap to vertex and then did a G, that's going to remove a try. So if we just check that. Lovely stuff. Beautiful. Okay, nice. I know some people might be quicker than me at this, like they might do it a lot quicker, but I'm taking my time with this to make sure it's done correctly with absolutely no gaps whatsoever. I don't care if it takes me a bit longer. I'm very thorough with my work, so I'm happy taking the time to make this flawless. Alright, so we need 3 pieces, so we want to, like I say, I'm making sure that I'm using these pieces kind of equally. So what have we got? Variant 3, 3, 1, 2, 4. So if I went for maybe that one, so Shift D, G, X. So that's the middle one, and then if I went for maybe that one. And then that one. Ugh! So that is 2, 4, 3, and that'll be. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. I hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. Fun times. Right. So nice knowing that all the verts are the correct thing as well. Honestly. Yeah, so you can see going along that axis all the sections that we're going to have to cut out for the trench. I'm excited to put the trench pieces in. I'm quite excited for that actually. What I might do, I did plan on doing a bit of work on my space game, implementing the... Oh, what was it? Implementing the... some of the code and the animations, but I can always do that tomorrow. I mean, the first thing tomorrow at uni is group sessions, so I'd rather put in the rest of these pieces going along, stop for food, come back, and then cut out the trench pieces. The process doesn't take long, and this I'm really enjoying this. It's really fun. I think we're literally halfway, pretty much halfway. When we get to that bunker, that's halfway. We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Sorry. And I think at the point down here, when we get to this bunker, we don't even need to use any of these pieces for the top surface because the player will never see that. We only need to have it to probably about here with this tree. Because as the player goes upwards, the camera will clip and see that, so... It's all groovy, baby, yeah! Right, so we've just got a 2-piece by the looks of it. We're already at bunker! GG! Right, lovely stuff, Mr. Bond. Right, I need my cookie cutter. Where's my cutter? 800. G on the X. Select the terrain. Add Boolean. Object cutter. Apply. Hide the cutter. GG. Go to face mode. Turn off the X-ray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. GG, baby. Go to verts. To be fair, we could probably let's just check these. So probably edge like that as well. Okay, nice. All of those verts are perfect. Lovely stuff. So now we can put in some more pieces. What are these ones? These are 3, 4, and 2. So if we went for maybe a 1 and a 4, maybe? Or maybe a 1 and a 3. No. We'll go for a 1 and a 2. Ugh! A 1 and what did I just say? A 2. I'm really enjoying this. Hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. Okay, 2 more pieces there. You see just here before we get to the bunker. What I'm going to do, I'm going to delete that one, that cube, because we can use the what's it? I know what I'm going to do as well with that whole section. What I can do, because the player's not going to be able to go up there, so I'm just going to select those cubes, get rid of those. Fudge cake. Okay, so we're going to do a two cut there, and then we're going to cut the hole here in the terrain, and then we're going to do a cut. I'll show you what I'm going to do there. It'll be fairly simple, because if we go back to the bunker here, I'm just basically going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because this bunker, can you see how deep that goes compared to the first bunker? If we just go side on and slightly angle upwards, can you see how much deeper that one goes compared to the first? So, so yeah, we're gonna, I could literally probably get away with yeah, it's hard to gauge because I'm not in the Unreal Engine as to how high that camera's going to track from that point. But I think that'll be okay, because this is 1, 2, 3 triangles down. This is 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's the same. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so what I'll do, I'll just stretch out a little bit then, and then we can keep the flat plane of the terrain and then bring back some of that detail. Sorry, I'm planning ahead, I'm thinking ahead. My brain's going like 5 million miles an hour. Right, so what we need to do is get Mr. Cutter. Mr. Cutter, we're in need of your service. G on the X. Boom. And then select the terrain. Add the Boolean. Select cutter. Apply. Hide the cutter. Edit mode. Save. Turn off the X-ray. Face mode. That, and that. Delete faces. Bing bang bosh. Come off of there. Oh, sorry. I need to check the vertices. So. Perfect. Lovely. Hold on, hold on. What happened there? What happened there, mate? I didn't change anything. I just pressed tab. Jesus Christ. Crazy. Blender's going crazy right now. You crazy, girl. You crazy. Don't do that to me. Look, I just single click. That's 3 verts. I single clicked. I clicked once. Tab, tab, 0. Going crazy. Blender's going crazy, guys. Sorry, I'm so paranoid with these vertices being off by like the smallest fraction. I'm just being super hyper vigilant there. Okay, so now we're gonna put in the 2 planes for the ground. I do really like which piece. I think it's this piece. I've got quite a. I think I like how deep it is on that part of the plane. Thanks for the spam view. Who's that? Mask. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in and dropping a spam like. Alright, so what is that? So we've got 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 1, 3, 4. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a... I think I'm going to go for a 4... I think I'm going to go for a 4... A 4 and a 1. We'll go for a 4 and a 1. Four and a 1. Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. Right, now we're just going to do a cut to allow the player to pass through this bit. And we're also going to extend it back this way because as the player goes down into the bunker, we have to think about the camera. If the player was to jump here, jump from this platform here to here, so jump, the camera could potentially clip here. So I think in line with this cube here, we need to basically just have some outside pieces like these dirt planes we've been putting in, if we just have it in line with that one. So yeah, that's all groovy, baby. Right, let's get the cutter. The cutter. Turn him on. Hold on. Oh, I was close. I was close. I was literally 400 units off. So there we go. We're going to be cutting that. So jump up there. So yeah, that is perfect. Okie dokie. We've extended the cutter to the length that we need. We're going to add the boolean. I know it's called boolean, I'm just saying it for the fun. I'm making this a bit more enjoyable. Alright, difference, we're going to apply that. We're going to hide the cutter. We're going to go edit mode, face, turn off that. And we're going to go Bosch. Oh, I forgot that one. There we go, guys. Look at that. A Mahusive. That is the biggest cut we've done so far. Look at that. Gorgeous. It's absolutely divine. Love it. I love it. I love it. I'll just need to post in a group quickly. Right, sorry, I'm messaging in Discord as well. I'm multitasking here, guys. I do apologise. Why are we getting a bit of Z? Oh, that's Z fighting with that section. Not to worry, dear. Right, let's look at these. Where can we... Let's check the verts. Oh my god. What's going on there? You ask, my pedigree chums. Right. Let's do a GG. Not good game. It's an edge slide, baby. GG. That one, to be fair. I can just do that. That one can go there as well because the bunker behind basically yeah, you're not really going to see that. So what I'm planning on doing, guys, is once I've gone along this Z0 and along the x-axis right to the end of the level, I'm going to stop for a food break because I need to eat, and then I will come straight back after eating and I will do another probably about 3-hour stream, but with the trenches. So we'll put in the trenches and potentially go back 3 on the x-axis, on the y-axis, sorry. So we'll go another 800 back on the y, and then I'm pretty sure that is all of the ground pieces done. And then once the artist, the environmental artist, has supplied me with the bunker internal and external pieces, that would essentially wrap up the terrain. Quite literally, that is it. Then we just need the fake tree, the non-phallic fake tree, and then it's GG, winner winner chicken dinner, guys. And then just that's what I mean. This level is the simplest out of the 3. The medieval one had so many props. Probably the most props, I would say, because the jungle is just going to have a load of environmental stuff. But this is the simplest Quite literally. Right, sorry, I'm waffling, guys. I do apologise. Let's check these verts. Bing, bosh, done. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Let's do an edge slide with that one. GG. I will leave that one there. This one. Well, we're going to be going back on that one, so what I'll do is I'll just do a merge there. Right, so we've just got the 5. Just got the 5 verts there. I'm tempted. No, I'm not. I'm just sorry. My brain's thinking ahead here, guys. That's not an engon. That's where I've cut that out. That's not an engon. Sorry. I'm just looking at the verts and looking to optimize where I can. Okay, right, that cut is done, so what I can do now is whack in the floor for this outside section there. Gorgeous. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to be a bit cheeky here. Because we've already done a section, how many did I do that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. That's a 5 block cut there. So if we just go back, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 5 pieces I'm going to duplicate them and then just rotate them. So Shift D, GX, and then do a median point, RZ 1 8 0. You can see there as well, guys, look, 2400, 200, minus 200, and if we go on to that, 2400. See, everything I've done, all this work and time I'm taking to make this problem free is paying off. Really nice to see as well. So yeah, so like I say, we took those parts, so why is that? Hold on. There we go. Right, so yeah, so if I check that bit, so that bit was 4. Apparently it's 4 and 4, and that's 4 and 4 as well. So the 2 there would be the other side. Yeah. Okay, lovely. So like I say, with this whole plane here, all of these verts are, because I made sure I did this, I think yesterday, I can't remember. So basically what we need to do now is basically do a similar thing with these pieces just here, because as the player climbs up, if I just do that, as the player climbs up the ladder, the camera is going to be following the player. So if the player's here and they're going, the camera is probably going to be maybe not even that wide. But that's what we need to consider for the how far we need to cut in and put in the floor pieces. So what is that? 1 cube, 2 cube, so I would probably say go back 4 cubes, maybe 1, 2, 3. Sorry, so in the middle there, where the bunker, the ladder, you can see the ladder going up there in the center of where I've highlighted. So if the player was to move to the left cube and the camera is now essentially like here, I'm just trying to visualize the camera, what the player might do. You have to, players are unpredictable. So yeah, if the camera was that space, that's 1, 2, 3. So if we just go 4 cubes, so where this cube is, if we just go 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we cut backwards, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we can leave all of this plane as just completely flat. We don't need to add any of these for this whole section because the player is going to be underground that whole way. GG. Winner, chicken dinner. Yeah. Lovely stuff. Right. So, what we're going to do is we're going to leave that piece, that block I've got highlighted, we're going to leave in because the environmental artist will model a concrete piece because that is part of the underground bunker. If I actually just hide the terrain, you'll be able to see that better. So yeah, you can see here that whole underground section. That is going to be the a bunker wall, as is the back face and also this piece. So we'll leave that in there. Oh, that's tricky, isn't it? Because the tree's going to be in there. So, Okay. Righty ho. Let's turn that back on. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll do my cut and then I'll check the verts going along this outside bit, because for this whole upper section, the player, where the player is here on this level all the way down here, then the camera is not really going to see all the way up here. It just won't. So we can actually save on the try counts of that upper environment potentially. Right, let's get the cutter. G on the X. Yep. Whoa, he's a big boy. So it's four blocks, isn't it? So 4 times 4 is 600, 1600. GG. Okay, and that is the cut I'm going to make, but we're also going to need to cut out this. You see here at the back. Oh, hold on. Sorry, this whole vertical column with the ladder, that is essentially just going to be a flat plane, because you're going to have just the plane of the bunker piece going down there, and then this part here that I'm just wiggling on the I think that's like Y200, Y200. All of that is going to be the terrain, the sedimentary terrain. So yeah, that's going to be just a single plane. Sorry, again, my brain's just shooting ahead. Right, so yeah, so this is just going to be a thing, because the tree the artist has modelled is literally in line with that. So the player climbs up the ladder rungs into the tree, and then at this point, boop, they jump out the tree. So these two sections, we're going to need to have the cut go 1, 2, 3 across. So that's going to be 1200 added to that, so that makes that 1200, 2800. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. And then what I can do is actually get rid of my tree that I've put in. And I can move the phallic tree in there. Which means we can also get rid of those pieces. And that is... so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is in line with that. Yeah, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, lovely. Okay, let's do the cut. Sorry, I'm just analysing all that stuff. So, select the terrain. Boolean. The cutter. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, guys. Apply. Hide the cutter. We've done the cut in the landscape. We're going to go to edit mode, face, turn off X-ray when we're selecting. What is that? Oh, sorry, it's the bunker bit. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn on X-ray, delete faces. And then we go to vert mode, and essentially, remember what we're going to be doing. We're going to be going backwards with the dirt planes. So what I can do is I can... Oh, actually, what's going on there? Yeah, we'll just move that back there. This one can go there. Right, so we're just going to check the verts. So 30,000 minus 200 and 0. That will be the same here. So 0. So 30,000, 200 and 0. Enter. And that is the exact same. We'll go to this one. Lovely. And then this one. And what I'm doing here is I'm just checking their whole numbers. They're not going after the decimal point. Like that one. Naughty, naughty. Perfectamungo, amigo. Lovely. And to avoid any Z fighting for tomorrow's playtest at uni, what I'm going to do is just select that cube, select the top face there, turn off X-ray, and I'm just going to delete that. We'll do the same for that piece. Lovely jubbly. And what is that one there? That's just where the piece is basically touching the terrain. But again, that is just going to be a flat 4x4, because as the player climbs up the bunker, that whole column, like even here, like we can just have like a flat plane just going and then and then this whole face here will just be the terrain layer. So yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so we've done our cuts there, guys. So now what we're going to do is I've already checked the vertices on there, so they are all perfectly sorted with no decimal point. And we're going to go grab some of the dirt, because the tree is going to get plonked just on top of this huge hole. Yeah, and literally we're pretty much at the end of the level, guys. You can just see those vertices on the outside as well. Perfect. Right. Sorry, I think procrastinating's the word, isn't it? When you just think. Okay, what pieces do I want to place there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it was 5, wasn't it? So if that goes straight down there, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4 pieces. Apologies. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go for that one. So I'm gonna have a 3. I'm gonna have a 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 4. So 3, then a 1, then a 3, then a 4. 3, 1, 3, 4. Remember that. 3, 1, 3, 4. 3, 1, 3, 4. 3, 1, 3, 4. 3, 1, 3, 4. 3, 1, 3, 4. 3, 1, 3, 4. 3, 1, 3, 4. 3, 1. There we go. 3, 1, 3, 4. And those numbers that I'm saying are the variants, as you can see up here, of the file name of that object. 3, 1, 3, 4. And then we're just going to RZ9, RZ minus 90. And RZ9. Oh! Lovely stuff. Nice. I'm smiling right now, guys. I love this process. And then what have we got? We've got a 3, 1, 3, 4. So if I go for a, so we've got 3, 1, 3, 4. So if I went for a 4 and a 2 for just over here. So we need a 2. Oh. Lovely. I'm just going to check those verts again because I'm bloody OCD in me. Yeah. I had removed that top face, hadn't I? Yeah. Okay. Right, guys, that means there is only these last few bits to piece down. So oh, let's get the phallic tree. Should we get the phallic tree and put it over the hole? Oh, Jesus Christ. What's going on there? Is that a hole? Oh! Or is that just a shadow? There we go. Ayo! A-Y-O? What? What does that mean? Ayo. Do you mean hello? Is that what AYO means? Okay, so we're now going to do another cut here for that top section. And remember what I said, guys, I'm going to, once I've reached the end with this single x-axis with the surface pieces. I'm going to stop for food. Probably take a 1 hour break, and then I will be back for another 2 hours modelling and putting in basically the trench pieces. And if there's time, I'll start going backwards on the y-axis. If not, I will continue that tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be some more modelling and work in my space station game as well. Right, so I'm going to select that cube, get rid of those. Why have I got 2 cubes over there? Random. Right, Mr. Cutter, where are you hiding? Quite literally, hidden. So it's going to be an 800 cut. I don't know why, but I've just all of a sudden had an urge to make a 800 by 400 by 400 model as a completely separate thing, and then on one face of it just make this cartoony face on the front. Like this kind of cartoony angry face with the letters imprinted on the top, the Cutter. Just because of this whole thing with this process I've been doing, it's quite comical. Oh, and then I want to get it on my desk and actually 3D print it and have it on my desk. It's just a fun memory of this whole level. Oh, the Cutter. Okay, sorry, I'm going to stop getting distracted. The Cutter. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, let's check the verts. To be fair, we could probably edge merge that one. Lovely stuff. The cut was successful. So now we're going to pick 2 pieces. And just equal rights, equal opportunity. We can actually get a gauge for which variations of the dirt floor we've been using more than the others. So how many have we got of 4? We have 12. 12 of 4. 10 of 3. 10 of 2. And 10 of 1. Wow. So the variation 4 has been used 2 times more than all the rest. All the rest have been equal. So on that basis, I think I'm now going to go for a 1 and a 2 for this section here. Actually, no, because 2's right here. So I'm going to go for a 1 and a 3. So 1 and 3. Perfect. Have I got any coffee left? Oh my god, I've not been drinking my coffee. I've been working so much. Okay. So that is that's a little section done. Right. Oh look, we're almost at the end. Woo! Celebrate good times, and I get some grub in my belly. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so that next section is going to be the quite a long bit of trench work, to be honest. And this little dude, guys, hashtag spoiler alert, is a flamethrower dude. Okay. Right, Mr. Cutter, we need you. We need your services one more time. Please. The Cutter. Select that, Boolean. Object, the Cutter. Apply. Save. Hide the cutter. Edit mode. Face. X-ray off. Select that. That. And that. Hold on, what is going on there? What? What a strange... Why has it not done the cut? That's very strange. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just peculiar. Did I miss a face? Oh no, sorry, that's the trench work. I do apologise. Yeah, no, I've not missed one. Okay, so we're just checking the verts. Sorry guys, I'm concentrating so much, I'm not talking too much. 1 second. I feel like that could probably go up. I mean, that whole section's going to be cut out anyway by that crater. So I may as well just do a merge there. Alright, one vert. Right, so that vert is 37, 200, 200, 0. That one is, ooh, naughty. Excellent. Okay. Right, so we need, was that 3 blocks? How big was the cutter? Yeah, 3 blocks. Okay. So, what did I use for that one? 1 and a 3. So if I go for... If I go for a 2-1-3 combo. 2-1-3. So 2-1-3. So if we go for a 2 first. Ugh! I didn't say GZ, I'm sure I did GX there. Two, 3, and then a 1. Oh my god, I did GZ. Sorry guys. I think I've had a bit of a favoritism for the 4th variant because I think that's the one that has the most depth to it. Yeah, can you see how much depth there is to that piece? It just makes it feel like it's been hit more by mortar rounds and things. I think that's why I've used that more than the other ones. But now, I think the use is fairly equal across the board. So if I did a shift select on there, there's 11 objects, 11 of variant 2. There's still 12 on the 4. Okay, so now, yeah, we just need to do another cut. Alright, so was that 3 blocks I just removed, I think? I think it was. The cutter. This poor terrain has had so many modifiers on it. It's been modified to death, quite literally. As if it wasn't war-torn enough. The cutter. I can't stop saying that, guys. The cutter. It cuts deep. GG. Look at the shape on that. What is that shape? Right, let's just check our verts. So we've got 4 verts on our cut. Just making sure that they're all whole numbers. Meaning 0 gaps. Perfect. Sip of the coffee. I hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. I'm really enjoying this process. It's quite therapeutic. I know I lost probably about an hour, maybe an hour and 10 minutes early on into the stream with trying a different method with the Boolean modifier. But now, doing it the way I have been doing it is much better, and it works perfectly, as you've seen. We do the cuts, we make some slight we fix the vertices if they are not whole numbers, and then we move in our pieces. It's quite a therapeutic process. So what have we got here? We've got 3 blocks. So I think I'm going to go for the... what was that piece? 4. We're going to go for variant 4. Lovely. It's quite nice having this bit that has the depth on the plane right next to where the mortar's going to be hitting. Really like that. I love game dev, guys. Absolutely love it. I love all the process of designing, modeling, programming. Like, there's so much. It's so fun. The whole process, all of it, across the board. So much fun. Just seeing ideas come to life from conception of a small little seed to a playable product. Like, it's just so fun. So creative. Like, the creative juices are just running wild, you know? Right, so this is going to be an 800 cut by the cutter. I'm definitely going to be doing that, guys. After these two projects are complete and submitted, come April, or actually the end of April are my deadlines, but into May, I'm going to do that as a fun little project. I'm just going to model I'm going to model a block called the cutter and give it a really awesome face. Similar to the bust. You know when I modelled the bust last summer? It was like a demonic bust. I'll go for something like that. So I'll sculpt a face into a block. And we'll have a lot of fun with that. You may wonder why I'm going through the vertex transforms. Early on into the stream I had a bit of a nightmare with vertexes of these models not being completely perfect, so I had to go through and make sure they were all whole numbers, or else we're going to have gaps. So that's why I've just going through the vertexes there, the transform. Right, so that's, what was that, that was 2 blocks wide, wasn't it? The cutter. Hold on. What? I'm really looking forward to playtesting this level tomorrow. And I'm super pumped just to, as soon as I've got to the end of this, just to stop for food, come back, do a 2-hour stream, and smash out the trenches. So then at least we have a completely playable fixed axis thing, and if there's time, I can go backwards on the y-axis and add a second and third depth. But yeah, this is so much fun. Okay, so we just need to do another cut there and then a cut going across there. So single cut from the cutter. Actually, sorry, tell a lie. It'll be that bit as well, because this goes on top. Like if I go straight over to the beginning of the level, I'm pretty sure I would have done a cut. Or at least, no, I didn't. Okay. Why didn't I do a cut there then? Let's quickly just do a cut down there. Yeah, because that piece, as you can see, oh, that's the tents I modelled. Not even like literally, they were just, I mean, it does look like a tent. That was literally just a cube, loop cut, drag the edge slide down, inset the either end, job done, tent. That's literally how easy that is to do a tent. It's GG, winner winner chicken dinner. Right, so now what we're going to do, I mean, what I can also do is I can always add another bit here if that camera is too wide. So we'll basically prohibit the player from going, like, from their spawn point they shouldn't be able to move backwards. So if we had like an invisible wall, that would stop them from going that way. That'd be good. Okay. Awen, what did your AYO comment mean? What I still don't know what that meant. Right, so where we have these bits, we're basically going to be doing a cut from here, right here, all the way to probably this section here, I reckon. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 times 400, which is 3,200. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It hasn't done any inside faces. Not a problem. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, what happened there, mate? I'm literally going through very slowly. Okay. Pretty sure that's all the verts checked. Okay. So now we can get our pieces. Oh, right, a joke. Got ya. No problem, dude. Right, what piece is that for? So if we go for a 2... Oh, I forgot how many blocks that was. What's that? About... So we got 2, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 1. Let's do another 1. There we have it, guys. We have reached the end of the level. If I just do that, that might be better actually. So if we just go along, we have put in all of the ground terrain. We've cut out the bunker. You can see there as I'm going along the terrain, it feels nice and varied. So I've taken my time to make sure that I've rotated pieces, I've mixed them up, I've kept them varied as we've gone along. You can see the ground surface there. So that feels really, really nice and varied. Super happy with that. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to stop for about an hour just to take a break because I've been going, fuck me, 5 hours, 40 minutes. It does not feel like I've been going that long. Okay, yeah, so an hour break. And then I will come back and I will do an hour and a half to another 2 hours of modelling. And what we're going to do is we are going to put in the trenches. So the sections you can see, we're going to basically cut out those individual sections. I may need to fix the trench models if they're a bit funky. They probably will be because the other ones were. So I'll fix the verts on those, make sure they're the right scale and size, slot them in to the x-axis, and to be honest, there's not that many to be done. As you can see the sections where we're going to need to put in the trenches. There really isn't that many. When that's done, it will then be a matter of then going backwards on the y-axis and adding I think realistically, going by the terrain, we need to go back another 800 on the Y, and that will be more than enough, and then it will blend nicely with the terrain that I've sculpted. So yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, guys, do feel free to give us a follow on Twitch to stay up to date. If you want to see previous streams I've done, I've got a YouTube channel below. I've got playlists for Unreal, Unity and Blender. And if you want to play any of the games I've made, go check out my itch. Thanks for watching, guys. Stay safe, and I will be back in an hour's time. Ciao, ciao for now.